Hey, what is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Hope y'all are doing well on this terrific Thursday afternoon. Hopefully a little bit better than I, as right now I'm dealing with the fact that my small and very cute kitten Butter decided to tear into my mouse. So there's that like plastic grip on each side of the mouse, and apparently he decided that would be a fantastic toy to play around with in some capacity. So I'm really annoyed by that, actually. It's like it's in the exact places where my hand makes contact with the grip, or like brushes by the grip as I'm adjusting as I move. So that's like the worst part of it all too. All right, so let's make our attempt up here. Gonna make a few mistakes before we get it right. So I guess tomorrow I'm gonna have to go out and get a new mouse. It's kind of annoying, but maybe it's best that I do so since I am playing more MMORPGs. Might not be a bad idea to get a mouse specifically for that use that has some shortcut keys on the side of it. I can get back up here more correctly. But yeah, so that, and also like I like having a wired mouse because it means that I have less issue with latency, as small as it might be, right, to a wireless mouse. But at the same time, then also have to worry about like charging and stuff like that. But at the same time, I'm considering getting a wireless mouse specifically because of Butter. The biggest thing that he goes after is in fact the wire. And so like I'm trying to figure out why, was trying to figure out why initially my mouse felt so stiff when I was starting up today and just logging in and stuff. And then I realized, oh, it's because Butter must have like twisted it around enough times that the wire now kind of feels stiff. And maybe the solution is just like I unplug the mouse completely, I remove it from you know, the desktop, and so that way he doesn't feel as inclined to mess with it, would be a thought. It's so much work to something that I'd really hope that he would just, you know, not do, I suppose. But unfortunately, things are not that simple when it comes to the likes of Kitten. Let's see, we're up here now, so we're actually getting pretty high up. I think we're about like a third of the way or so. Perfect. All right, and here comes the fun part. So far, so good. A little bit short there. We cannot recover from that, so we need to go back down here. Not make that jump. Yeah, baby proofing is basically what I need to do. I was hoping that he would be out of a lot of these behaviors, as I've trained him out of most of them, but I guess he's just like, ah, yes, all things are toys in essence, still in his mind. He's like, I have to be wary of that fact. Alright, let's see. Perfect. Alright. Ah, you son of a... Well, we were close. At least we got up there pretty quickly this time around, so I'm kind of happy with that. Oof. Bad jump. Bad jump. Just a little bit of hitboxes sometimes can really mess with me where it kind of stutters. I had just clipped something enough. short there. I knew it as soon as I jumped. Alright. Let's jump again. Overshot that time by a lot, for God's sake. Also, why do I have 7 notifications? I'll deal with that later, because honestly, I cannot be bothered to deal with that on my time where I'm supposed to be having fun doing streaming stuff. Because otherwise, I'll get distracted and a little bit annoyed. More or less, without going into a lot of detail, I don't understand why at a certain point in time people cannot understand that, especially in larger communities. Here, I'm definitely supposed to jump here. Game, am I crazy? What is happening? Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Nope, just the game being odd. But yeah, like, it's so strange to me that there's never going to be a solid moment where we agree on every little bit of language one another says. And like, there's only so much as a community manager or organizer one can do to make everyone happy. When it comes to like private DMs or discussions with people, I can't moderate that stuff unless it's directed at people. And so I just don't understand the biggest thing that's happening right now in my world, where people just are so focused in taking every word people say and making it, you know, something so much more. Oh, you gotta be joking me. You gotta be joking me. I swear I need people. So I'm part of DBDCC, and though I am an admin, a community admin, people really need to understand, unless it's an urgent issue, they do not need to ping at admin for every question. Like, unless it's something that like they need a response right now, or else they're gonna get DQ'd or something like that. Like, people do not need the answer immediately. Please stop pinging admin. For God's sake. It should really be reserved for like the oh crap moments, not the hey, I have a question about thing. Like, put it into support and people will get to it eventually, I promise you. And that's just like general Discord etiquette overall, in my opinion, that for some reason people do not fully understand. It is very interesting to me in that regard. Let's see. It's so far. All right. And more. Come on now. Like, I feel like it's because I'm like too close to the wall, I guess. Yeah, I almost had to like go like jump from the side. So odd. That was an odd one. Like, I was right against the wall and still was like, nah. Alright. Perfect. And the only thing that I wish about this entire jump puzzle was that there was, in some way, shape, or form, more of a safety net as you get further up, like a shortcut, something that you can unlock by climbing up here. Like, it can, as we saw earlier, it can be very punishing. And of course, if you get to the top, you're not guaranteed to actually get to your goal. Like, you do all the work, and then you get to the top, and yet it can still be just shy out of your reach. Alright. Swear to God, I slipped off that. Son of a... can I do anything from here? I don't think I can, but... No, might as well attempt. Cannot. This might actually make this a lot harder. Yeah, kind of is, because I'm not sure if I can jump the same way I normally do. I just need to wait for Sprint to run out. Okay. I'm going to spend probably like another 14 minutes on this, like 30 minutes total, to try and finish out this jump puzzle. We're getting there faster and faster, but then I end up tripping up on this part. I think this is like the worst part for me, honestly. When we make those other jumps, though, I guess it also comes down to, like, frequency of time in which we get here versus everywhere else, right? Here we are able to get back pretty quickly. The other areas, the major fault points, we can't get to as easily. Perfect. All right, we're on the final stretch now. You gotta be joking me! I literally... That's another thing that I hate about that. That is the first time I've actually fallen from that, but the fact of the matter is, the fact that I can accidentally overshoot, that's so annoying. I'd rather be able to jump onto it than have to jump down to it. Oh, hello. Okay. 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 One day we will do this, mother trucker. I don't want to mess each other up, so I'm gonna let them go first. I was gonna say that they need to do it a little bit of a different way, and then I freaking did that. Let them go. I do hate that blind jump there, I swear. Nope, don't do that, friend. You need to go further up. Did he? No, he fell down. Rough. I feel like I saw the cogs turning in their head of, oh, can I just jump down from here? The answer is no, you cannot. hate that so much. Mother trucker! Short jump that. And long jump that. I was getting a bit rattled. Shoot. Alright, well we got another 10 minutes on the clock before we check out here and start doing other side quests. I'm determined though to do this on my own. Not doing the cheese. I don't think we can do anything with that, but just go down here again. Yeah, I think the worst part of it all is that what I've realized with this game is that you can't reposition yourself when you're in the air, realistically speaking. It really is just like you kind of line it up and that's it. Right. There isn't like as you're falling, you can continue to adjust mid-fall. If I jump, I can't maneuver myself or move my character. There is no momentum. Like it is momentum based, basically. If you jump or start falling from a jump, you'll continue that that movement forward. Can I recover this? I can. I will do this 30 minutes every single day until I complete it. You son of a... Ah! Wonder if they got up. Let's find out in a second. I'd be really curious to know how many people have successfully done this. But I guess it's really hard to say. Though I guess actually the easiest way to tell would be the sightseeing location at the top, right? Everyone who has that has probably done this in some capacity, unless they forgot to grab the sightseeing spot. Would be my thought. We did it! Alright, so we're back up here again. We're at the top. There that is. Now, we jumped before. I think we need a sprint. You son of a... Ah! I needed to jump a bit earlier. We overshot it this time. Alright. I guess that's it for now. We got to the top. Fuck my life. That is all I am saying to that. Fuck my life. Okay, I guess we're close to this over here, so let's do that. But yeah, I think tomorrow, while Frankie and I are out and about, I guess I'll pick up an MMO mouse, see if I like it. I'll probably grab a regular one like I have here as well with a few inputs. Oh dear, wherever could they have gotten to, my sweet little babies? You there, you look to be a kind and helpful soul. Please, would you be so good as to help a gecko of her in her most desperate hour? My sweet little babies escaped from the Okia. I feel they may have climbed up somewhere high and are unable to get back down. They're 2 red panda cubs and they are ever so timid. They have never been outside the Okia. I know they must still be here somewhere within the city. I just know it, please. You must find them for me. They're up? Hold on. Do not dare tell me there's another jumping puzzle for this. Hold the frickin' phone. They're on top of the building, aren't they? They are. How do we get there, though? It's another jumping puzzle, I know it. Okay, we might be able to get on top of the rooftop there. From that way. Let's see. There's that sightseeing spot there. There's a red panda cub. There's the only one. Oh, there's 2. Where's the other one? Oh, wait. Is that where I think it is? No. It's over by the pier. Okay. I guess, yeah, there's some more side quests over there anyway, so let's head over in that direction. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go over here, and then the other panda cub. Looks like it might be on top of that tower in some capacity. My, that's a fit body you have there. Oh, forgive me. I did not mean to be lewd. I only wished to commission a task of someone, and I meant to say you look more than able. The people of the city call me a peddler of peculiars. I'm a man who knows how to procure things, no matter how odd or rare. I was delivering a collection of water from the Bokaisen hot springs to a guard at the Garland Consulate when I threw my back out and spilt the water. My trade is based on my clients trust me, so I can hardly aid this order to go unmet. Abide to this order to go unmet. Please, would you fetch some more water from the hot springs in Bokaisen? There's a flight of stairs to the west of the Rakuza district. At its top is where you'll find the Bokaisa hot spring. And you must move with haste. It will not serve to deliver tepid water and ask for it to be warmed. Now go, gather some water and see it to the guard at the Garland Consulate while it's yet hot. Before it cools. You have 2 minutes to complete this task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Okay, so it looks like we need to make sure that if we are going to do it, we actually follow through with it right away. Let's first find the panda friend, which we did find over here. Okay, so no real jump puzzles. Nice. Alright, well, we got our panda friends. I guess in that case, let's head over here. It's over by the pier, gate guard. Interesting. Not know that there was something there to guard. This on the boat. Looks like it. Either that or right below it. It looks like we need to talk to Yamabiko. Good tidings to you, sister. I have a simple deed, what needs doing should you find yourself up to the task. My porter has taken ill with an untreatable malady, and now of all times, I just had a ship come in brimming with cargo to be hauled, and nary a soul to haul it. I'd see to it myself, but I have my duties here. My clients have grown accustomed to having their cargo delivered to them, but I fear we'll have to ask them to come and retrieve the shipment for themselves. There are 4 of whom I must see that message relayed. Kodokaze of the Shiokaze Hostelry, Karaku of the Bokaisen Hot Springs, Miyamagi of the Seki Sugumi Barracks, and Yamabuki of Kogane Dori. See my word to them, and I will reward you for your efforts. That seems easy enough. Alright, let's do that then. So I wonder if when we grab the water from the hot springs, if we could theoretically use an aetherite? It makes sense to be able to, right? Feels a little bit like cheating, but I think it would work. Unless the game says, nope, more than 2 minutes passed. Well, it should be like 2 minutes Eorzean time. That would be actually insane when you think about it. Like, that is almost, it would be seconds. Yes, have some business with me. Incurable, I can imagine the burden of bearing an ailment for life. Very well, I'll make my way to the port to pick up my cargo. Tell Yamabiko to expect me. There are rare natural remedies, the likes of which can only be found in Koshu. Without a stock of them, the mercantile trade in Radatan would be up in arms. The alchemists there are among the finest in the world and have an unmatched penchant for quality. Alright, let's go to this real quick. This should let me get over here to the hostelry. Don't look to be here as a customer. What is it I can do for, or do you for? Untreatable. Well, that is truly tragic. Thank you for bringing me word. Tell Yamabiko I will send one of the hostelry staff to retrieve our cargo in due time. The fine rice wines we order from the cellars of Koshu are popular fare among our patrons. It is no bother at all to expend a little extra effort for so valuable a prize. All right, and then let's go talk to our friend whose pandas we saved. Were you able to find my sweet little babies? Here you go, friend. Oh, thank you. Thank you so ever so much. I was so worried they might be found by someone less savory than yourself, and I can't even bring myself to utter the thought. Mind you, I do not mean to speak ill of my clients. I meant only to say that my babies are rare and valuable animals from a faraway land. There are many who would have simply sold them had they happened across them. But it's precisely because I keep the company of so many morally bereft that I knew you were different the moment I saw you. The city is as a mirror held up to the desires of man. For some it shows wealth in the form of guilt and greed, but for one as good as you, the real wealth to be had is that of treasured experiences and memories. Here, take this for your time, and thank you. I hope to see you again someday, mayhap. I am in my Okia. Alright, well, let's head over here then. Miyamagi. I've been awaiting you. You are here on behalf of Yamabiko, are you not? I heard it told his porter took ill with a chronic ailment. A true pity that. I thought the delivery late, but for such circumstances, lateness can be forgiven. It would seem the supplies and succor sent by the Bakufu and Bukyo have arrived. Inform Yamabiko that we will be to the port to retrieve them forthwith. Alright, looks like we have a couple things over here that we can do. Let's jump down here and head over towards the hot spring. First, we need to talk to our friend there, but also we can get the hot spring water and get it over to the embassy. Now, I'm hoping that it tells me where on the map the embassy is. I have a general inclination, but not a specific one off the top of my head. Come for a soak? No? Well, what can I help you with then? Yamabiko's porter has taken ill and can't be treated. I'm saddened to hear it. And yes, of course, I'll make arrangements to pick up my cargo. This Seishu rice grown on the islands of Kogune is by no means bad, but it cannot compare to the exquisite grains of Koshu. I pay no small sum of gil to keep my stores stocked with it. It is part of the reason so many visitors are happy to lodge at our hot springs again and again. Again and again. For something so important, I am more than happy to make the trip to the port. Tell Yamabiko I will be there as soon as I am able. Alright, and before we do go, just want to take a little bit of the hot spring water. Hello, friend. You won't mind. Alright. Minutes on the clock. Oh, I don't think I can teleport based on what I'm seeing here. I'm gonna try, but I'm getting the sense that we are unable to. Yep, I was right. Which means we need to make a beeline over there. I don't think I get there in time. So we can make a straight line here for the most part. Cross that bridge. We'll sprint here. Oh, we can't sprint either? Oh, shoot! We are just straight up trotting along. Yeah, with that small detour, I don't think we make it. Because we can go here, and then we are going left. I wish I had a timer of some form. But I imagine it's going to tell me right as I get there. Do that small bit of time that I wasted. Unfortunate. What is it? If you're not expected, be gone from here. I will not warn you again. Water from the Bokaisen hot springs. I had heard such an order was made. Your work here is done then. Ask no questions and be gone. No, look at that. We actually were able to do it. I would have sworn up and down that we were not going to be able to make it in time. But here I am, pleasantly surprised. Alright, well, we can finish off these two side quests, and then I guess we'll continue the MSQ thereafter. I'm still so annoyed about ripping into the grips on my mouse. You saw the water safe to the consulate guard. Well done. I trust you no doubt found him a less than welcoming sentry, yes? Well, as you may know, acts of bloodshed are forbidden here in Kogune. Our violent visitors from Garlemald are denied their typical violent outlets. They simply cannot suffer to be further emasculated by bathing in the nude together with the enemy. You were told to ask no questions. Yes, they are loath to have anyone know that embarrassing little truth. So let us pretend you never heard it, shall we? Thank you for your aid, my friend, and your silence. I'm just gonna go over there to the freaking guard and start taunting him. All right, let's go finish this up, and then we should be good to continue the MSQ. No other side quests pop up, at least as of right now. You have certainly done me a service, my friend. With this, the vessel I commissioned to sail all the way from Koshu has proven itself most fruitful, and now I can begin preparations for my next business endeavor. You'll find ships from a myriad of nations moored at the docks in this port, but there are ships belonging to merchants of this nation like myself. Ingashi is a nation of islands, and so the sea routes are as roads and highways to us. The porter? Oh no, you needn't waste any worry on his account. His affliction was a farce. Every now and then, he simply requires a chastising hand to rally him back to work. No matter how many times I might dispense such chastisement, he soon forgets and is back to his lazy ways. I find telling my clients my latest porter has been stricken by an incurable disease, the most effective way to garner patience and cooperation. Fear not, the strikes of my hand are born of the heart, not of hate. I wouldn't suffer anyone else to do it. It is my part. It is all part of the job, and now I must be back to that job. I bid you good day. I was gonna say, it kind of did seem a little bit suspect that the porter had grown ill. Or is that shortcut? Need to jump this way and then go here. There we go. All right. Well, let's head over to the hostelry and let's start up the MSQ then. We got like 20 or so for this quest line. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Which I think actually works out really well, because I think I needed access to this area for a lot of my crafting and gathering job quests as well. So I'm very happy to be continuing. Though I don't know why we're now sitting in the Ruby Sea, a little bit concerned about that. Or is going from like island to island maybe? Or have we gotten stopped?
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
What is that? Like freaking Tower of Babel. Is that volcano? A volcano?
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Yeah, what is that? Huh. Imagine we'll be told at some point. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, we will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, that is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So, let's go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. Rose, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I'd had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to be your liking. I use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. Are you actually swimming? Looks like we are. If that is the case, I guess this may have been. Oh, isn't that right? This was. Oh, I can't apply my glamour plates here. Are we serious? Are we serious? Come on now. Are we really not in a sanctuary as we speak? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Back I go. Yeah, I guess they added swimming with Stormblood. So the good news is there was something that I was inclined. Oh, did I not? I didn't for this one, did I? Hold up. Let me go. I know it's really silly for me to like go through the process of doing this just for this one moment, but also I'm inclined to do so. I'm gonna go to an inn real quick because I guess I didn't apply the right glamours for what I wanted. I'm gonna talk to the innkeep. Toy chest on the unending journey. There we go. There's our glamour professor. Edit glamour plates number 2. What's supposed to be? I guess actually no. I don't have the Emperor's new gloves. Emperor's new boots, and then this, and the Emperor's new hat as well. I think we should be good. Okay, so this way I should be able to go and now so I'm comfortably in my glamour that I specifically made. It's such a small thing, but I definitely want to do so. It just seems fitting that I finally get a chance to use it. So we need to go out here. Go to hostelry. And before we cross, we need to switch up our glamour. Perfect. And then I know that they said something about diving as well. So is there aether currents around here? There are. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. I like this a lot. This is really cool. This is a cool way to introduce swimming. Obviously, I'm aware that it was already a thing, so not that big of a deal for me, but I imagine as people were introduced to it for the first time in Stormblood, this was huge. Definitely not an insignificant thing. Like how Elise just like in their leather gears, like, yep, that's fine. I was like, yeah, give me a second, I'm gonna put on a swimsuit. Ah, there you are, I'm trusting you enjoyed yourselves. Follow my friends. The one whom we must speak is a man named Tasui. Tasui? Tasui. A bomb fish. Interesting. To the west. I mean, we're getting pretty close to it. In fact, it actually might be up here with the MSQ. Yeah, I actually really like this. I got this, I think it's for Ishgard. There's like a thing where you could get into the hot springs. Like, you know what? Kind of tempted to get a glamour for this. I'm gonna call. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, well, I am currently hall director on call, and looks like someone set off a fire alarm in one of the dorm rooms. So I'll be back, probably gonna take me anywhere between 15 to 30 minutes. I do apologize, guys. I'll put it on the be right back screen, but for now, I'll see you later. Alright, and we are back. Thank y'all for bearing with me there. I guess 2 students set off their alarms in their rooms, so not the biggest deal in the world, but it was all the way across campus, so I had to drive my way over there. But we are back, hopefully, barring no other things. We should be good to go. That being said, let's talk to Tansui. I fear you have the advantage of me. Thank you, Frankie. Most honorable and esteemed Rose Hunt, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. You'd be correct. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? Well, you're with your guild, perhaps. It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Authard. Does the sum meet your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kagune, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I've tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your calm might strikes me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before a Kuben, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirates were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. I was just gonna have a casual brawl in my swimsuit. Kind of wish they would have a thing. I know some other games have it, where when you, also we should have that Aether south. And actually, you know what we're gonna do real quick? We're going to do, so it's just a little south then. Hold on. Where might it be? Oh, there it is. Yeah, if we switch over to our, whatchamacallit, switch over to our gatherer, we can kind of sneak by all the enemies without having to really engage, which is kind of a nice thing. At the same time, I do want to wear my suit if we're going to go into the water here. Just realized the only one that actually has that glamour on right now is our paladin, or not paladin, our gunbreaker. Isame. It doesn't deal all that much damage, so I'm not exactly all too concerned. Northeast. We're a ways away from that, it would seem. Lava crabs and an Anala. Interesting. Looks like it's further down though. So I guess we can probably climb up over here, and just realized I probably could have used my chocobo. Kind of fine just traveling on foot. There we are. That's our destination. We'll try and make some distance between us and the Nala. So what the hell is that? A flying shark, you say? Well, looks like they're over there, so I imagine we'll probably head over there shortly. There's Gosetsu, Lise, and Alisai, as well as our shellback friend. Seem oh, the Reds.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associates.
The red shellbacks. Interesting.
I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
I feel like they will.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
They do have a bit of a point.
Bastards!
Do not be so hasty there, friend.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
I mean, they have a fair point. You do not exactly want to take on the Imperials. Be a losing fight, that's for sure. You know that
We're all the same
firsthand.
to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
At least in regards to them.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Where is he, by the way?
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
That is a valid question.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
At least about to friggin' slug him.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table.
One sounds much more appealing than the other, I'll tell you
The
what.
Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
And Sui seems to have a bit of a soft spot for us. Also, once again, love how everyone's just kind of like, just in the water, soaking it up, and like, yep, this is nice. Alright, well, before I go into this one, I'm going to be right back. Just want to rinse out my dish real quick, grab myself an ice cream sandwich and something to drink, as the stir-fry Frankie made was really good, but definitely as stir fries usually do have a little bit of salt, so I'd like to wash it down with some green tea. So, be right back, guys, but I promise you, won't be as long as the last break. And I am back with ice cream sandwich in hand. Alright. What are we waiting for? Come, come! Soroban cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. I was genuinely thinking here if it'd be faster for me to go back to Kagune and then go walk back, but I think it actually might be smarter for us to just go the way we came. This time our Chocobo. We took the sightseeing route before. I will say, I really do enjoy the Stone Ridge ice cream sandwiches. The only downside is they always end up with the little bits on your finger, which for some might not be a bad thing, I suppose. How do we get back up? There we go. And I believe we should be good. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I feel like that's a bit too optimistic, but you know. Lever gear's 170, so we still have a bit before we will grab that. Also, Gunbreaker about to be 63, so that's awesome. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Rose, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Well, it does look like we have a few side quests that we can do before we move on. So let's do those as per usual. I'd like to do them before we move into the next area. Damn! Did you see that? The devil's clearing his throat again. Ah, it seems you are not familiar with the expression. That is what we say around here whenever hell's lid erupts. Now then, we best begin moving. This is precious little time. We must go and collect that hot magma before it starts to cool. Before we go, though, let me give you a fair warning. If you can't handle a bit of heat or take down a few beasts, I advise you stay here. If you come back alive from these arduous excursions, and take your signs to mean you'll be joining me. Good. Here, take this pot. Fill with as much magma as you can and bring it back. It's hot pretty fast, so take care not to burn yourself. Madam! Madam! Might you bring me 3 flying shark livers? Can you find them on... You can find them on the northern tip of this island. I would go myself, but alas, I have grown too weak in my old age to hunt anything so fierce. That said, you shall, of course, be rewarded for your help. Okay. And Yusumi does have a quest chain as well, it looks like. You, yes you! Do you know of the Ruby Price, the fortune in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Bakufu soldiers survey the surrounding waters? The other day we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship, but no one gets away of crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I am looking to track down this superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the Ruby Price and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. You think you'd go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He's an old friend and should be able to identify who our captive superior is. Alright. Might as well also talk to this proud Confederate. Oh, you're one of the Aegean from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Alright, so we have a few things we need to do. Looks like this goes down to the ship. We do have that, so we can probably go to Kagune in order to get back there. So let's head off here first and gather up all the things that they asked of us. First off, looks like maybe we're gathering up some magma. Yep. Let's grab some magma. And looks like there's some right behind the Gasame. Liquid hot magma. Can I actually jump in this? No, I cannot. It said, no injure yourself. 1 of 6, Jesus. Trying to see. I guess we'll kind of circle around the edge here. Try and find where all the hot magma is. Alright, some more hot magma here. I guess actually, once again, something that we could do, and I think we can actually pick this up while we are a miner. We can... At least I'm hopeful that I can. Actually, I guess, you know what would be not a bad idea, is let's switch back to Gunbreaker. Let's find where some magma is. And when we do, we'll switch back to Miner and see if we can still see it. We can. So that way we won't get aggroed. Oh, but they were smart. You still have to be a warrior or fighting class in order to pick it up. I thought I done did outsmart the game developers, but it do appear to not be the case. Alright, well, looks like we clear out that area. And we can kind of still utilize that tactic in avoiding the enemies as we get there, but once we actually see it, that's another story. Or rather, when we go to grab it, more accurately. Takes a while, so I feel like this is a patrol path for the magma crab there. There we go. One more here, and then imagine another one's on the other side, where we kind of see it hang over that edge. Alright. Let's see if my suspicions are correct. Already.
Feel his paws.
They're what?
Wanna know where I freaking found him? Nope.
Was he trying to drink the fishy water?
Oh.
In what capacity? Go on, use your words. hopefully the tank was not tipping.
No, I don't think it was. I just grabbed him. He really saw you say, yeah, there's nothing for you to lean on, and said, okay, bet.
I swear to God, cat. Clearly a lot. Alright, you do that. Sounds good. For those who may or may not have heard, Butter decided that would be a fantastic idea to put himself into the fish tank. Now, he didn't fully jump in, which I kinda am sad about, funny enough, because I feel like a lesson would have been learned there, but he decided that it'd be a fantastic idea to jump in nonetheless. I'm gonna wait for this. Looks like I can use that as an insta. Be mindful of that. I mean, he probably will, but at the same time, I feel like he's not that stupid to do it in front of me, or I feel like he knows a little bit better. I need one more liver. Butter, what am I gonna do with you, you little idiot? Interesting, that doesn't interrupt. I would have thought it would have. We good? We are good. Tank wasn't typically play 11 pounds enough to offset however many 100 pounds of water. What's 1 gallon? I guess yeah, that's actually an interesting question. So 1 gallon of water weighs how much? 1 gallon of water. About 8.3 pounds. Let's just say, yeah, I mean, 8.3 multiplied by 55. I mean, yeah, it's 456 pounds of water weight, not including the weight of the glass tank or the tank itself and the gravel at the bottom. So, you know, it's heavy enough to where he shouldn't be able to. The keywords there are should in all of that, of course, because my biggest fear is that he jumps, and of course, it's not just that he himself is 11 pounds, but it's really that momentum of him jumping up, grabbing, and then gravity pulling him down, right? It's that kinetic force and gravity helping him out with the rest of the work, and all it really needs is not for him to pull 500 pounds on his own. It is for him to just tip it enough for the weight of the tank to push itself back over. That's one of the biggest things. Like, you can, like, it's one of those ideas, like, you can push a 1,000-pound rock if it is, you know, at a certain angle, right? If it's at an angle and you push it down a mountain, well, you can push a 1,000-pound rock. It doesn't mean you've pushed 1,000 pounds, theoretically speaking. But I'm glad to hear everything's fine, and hopefully the little idiot did learn his lesson. He brought me my livers. I did indeed. Excellent, thank you, madam. Now I shall finally be able to make myself some liver oil. It may help to keep my eyes sharp. They are my greatest asset, after all. With my hawk-like vision, I can see everything, including the sobbing faces of those spineless Bakufu soldiers at the ruby price. Ha ha! While I can no longer fight for the next 20 years, I intend to earn my keep at the Confederacy as a lookout. Alright, that one's done and dusted. Okay, so he's staying on the stand at least, that's good. You're back, and I've had a scratch on you, or scratch or burn on you. Impressive. Now let's see how much magma you managed to bring back. Oh ho! Your pot is nearly full. Well done, friend. You collected almost as much as I did, and I'm a veteran. You want to know what I will be using it for? A fair enough question. According to ancient legend, a sword forged from molten lava is capable of slaying men and demon alike. As such, this is what we use to make our blades. We pirates like to hedge all our bets. Out at sea, you never know what you'll be running into. Thank you for your help. You have saved me a trip here and back to the hellish place. Take this as your reward. About that 6 to 3, which we do want. Before we continue with MSQ, we'll head over and finish up the next side quest, which looks to be the last one as of right now. Little, like, coral-like structures. I imagine this area is where we will probably start learning spearfishing at some point. Alright, and we are just about there. Hello, friends! The Ruby Price. Ah yes, just the other day one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he's the man Yusui is after. Trade to foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinates appeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me to receive the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If you resist, feel free to kill him. Well then. So where exactly are they? Ah. Have to make our way back over. Looks like pretty much due north. Well, I might as well swim directly to toward that area. We'll jump on our chocobo thereafter. This should probably get us to level 63 on Gunbreaker, so we'll probably switch back over to Paladin or Dark Knight to get them to 63 next. Warrior's still sitting pretty at 65, so we have them available in the instance that we catch up to, or rather the MSQ catches up to our level a bit more quickly than expected. I imagine at some point I'm going to have to do some leveling dailies for the other ones. Fish. I imagine these are very much like the blasting caps or whatnot from Eorzea, but in fishy form. Hence the name Bomb Fish. Flying sharks, though, those are intriguing. Not sure how that works. Probably some wind aether. Need to like comb out my beards. Like, it's nice that it's all like clumped together because it has the appearance of it being very full. I think that's one thing a lot of people forget about, is that a lot of time like full beards like this, because they curl into themselves. Also means you still need to comb them out lest they get really heavily tangled. One of the most annoying parts of it all. Come on, there we go. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Kojin settlement, so close to freedom. Nope, you're a fool to attack me anyway, so. That was pretty much the best I could do as far as damage is concerned during that first period. Alright. And done and dusted. But yeah, I need to get maybe I need to look into, like, my beard is pretty healthy, but maybe I need to look into some more beard care. For how to like brush it out to where it doesn't lose its fullness, but doesn't get as tangled. The tangled part's the hardest. Alright, let's swim across as we have before. But up towards that rock. Also, I'm tempted to open up the window a little bit. I'm going to do that while we're just going forward here. It's getting a bit stifling here. Just enough to let the cold air in. Well, not allowing the small cat to somehow make his way out, as I'm sure he would surely attempt. Now, will I continue running? I will. Perfect. Let's keep on going. Also, I really am enjoying the look of this area. I'm very curious to what the fresh hell that is, though. Like, look at that. That goes all the way up as high as one could possibly see. Like I said, it reminds me of, like, the Tower of Babel. And I think that's right. Tower of Babel is what went up to the heavens. And basically, the legend is that humanity worked together to reach the heavens. And so, God destroyed the Tower of Babel and created different languages, or made it so that everyone could not necessarily communicate with one another. I think it was the entire idea. But I forget off the top of my head. It's been a hot minute since I've thought about that. Ah, so it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I'll send word of all of that that has happened to you, Sui, though I'm not sure he will be happy to hear it. You are curious to know how you'll inform him. That, my friend, is a secret. Oh, we ended up with more frickin' side quests, dang it. Excuse me, Adam. Do you have a quick moment? There is something I would like to ask of you. They brought me in from Kagune to inspect the cannons and make sure everything is in working order. Problem is, the boat I came on was rocking so hard that my pots of linseed oil tumbled from their box and slid right into the ocean. As embarrassing as this is to admit, I cannot swim and fetch them myself. You, however, look to be a natural-born diver. Might you go and retrieve them in my stead? If the current is anything to go by, they'll have been swept to the west of here, meaning that they are somewhere along the eastern coast of Sakazuki. Well, that's not that far away. I'm fine with that. And Hayama. Coming above! You cannot just sneak up on someone like that. Now, what is it you need? If you do not require anything, I ask that you kindly allow me to return to my watch Ah, at a second glance, you appear to be far stronger than the average hire. Perhaps there is something you can help me with. Lately, you've been seeing eerie flashing lights along the eastern coast of Sakazuki. It is probably just the ships passing through this area, but some of the men here are convinced it is an onibi. They are terrified. Would you go and have a look for us? The lights were last spotted to the northwest of here. If it turns out to be an onibi, after all, please see that it is dispatched. I would go take care of it myself, of course, but I simply cannot leave my post here. Alright, so we have a few things that we need to do. Well, let's swim our way on over. We'll take out the onibi first, and then we'll go search for the linseed oil thereafter. As I imagine the oil is either broken or in some way, shape, or form in a state of disrepair. So I do need to check and see if everyone gave me a text message saying that they have the phone. Alright, that's good. Hallett lived on Park Region, Erickson. Is that everyone? I think that might be close to everyone. That might be everyone. Okay, in that case, as you might, you not spot any ominous onibi. I'm a little bit annoyed about the glamour. I did dye this swim gear just a little bit to change it up, and for some reason it did not keep for whatever reason. I'll have to re-dye it at some point. It's because I changed the plate, and I didn't keep the dyes because of that. I wonder if it's just the water sprites they're seeing. Oh, no, look at that. They are, in fact, onibi. To a sanctuary soon so I can switch my glamour again. Alright, that one is done and dusted. Let's pick up the linseed oil. Looks like we found all 3 of them over here. That's one. That is 2. This is taking a while, so I feel like we're gonna get attacked. Strange enough, we did not. Interesting. And 3. Alright, well, let's make our way back over and complete those 2 side quests. And given that we do not receive any more, that will be that for this area. We should be able to just make a way if we go straight ahead. Yeah, so Livdalen, Hallett, Erickson, Park Region. Park Region is both that and Fieldstead, right? Erickson, Hallett, Livdalen. Yep, that looks good. Love that. I'll give them a quick text just let them know that I'd receive their text messages, and we should be good. So you mean to say there was no Onibi, only little fire sprites? Aha! I cannot wait to reveal the news to others. They'll feel so foolish for being frightened. Reward, you say? Is the act of doing a kind deed for a fellow man not reward enough? Aha! I'm just joking, of course. Here you go. Alright, that will get us to 63 on Gunbreaker. I guess we'll go to Paladin now. I don't know if I like... right now I actually really do not like the new Paladin rotation. It is a little bit annoying. At least I managed to find them. Praise the kami! I'm saved, thank you, madam. The salty winds here cause metals to corrode at a much faster rate. To protect our cannons, we must frequently slather this oil on them. The reprice is Hingashi's main line of defense. Had I been unable to fulfill my duty and an enemy nation came to attack, we would have had to face them with rusted cannons. What a disaster that would have been. My good lady, you have done our nation a great service today. Please accept this as a reward. Oh, another one popped up. What do you want? Yes, you, come here, I need to speak with you. As surveying these waters now spied a young pirate boy being attacked by sea monsters. While he made it back to the coast of Sakazuki, they have followed him. I fear he will not last long without your help. I know what you are thinking, he is a pirate, so why should I care? Indeed, normally I would not. He is, however, a boy before a pirate, and I cannot in good conscience turn a blind eye to a child in danger. In informing you of his plight, however, I've already done my part. Whether the boy lives or not is now up to you. Well, let's make our way to the shore and see if we can help aid this boy in peril. Hit the compass. It's still like further north, probably up over here where we have not gone as of yet. Are his paws still damp? Maybe he licked them clean. Alright. And I mean, we're not that far away, so I don't feel the need to jump on the chocobo to head over there. Same time, I would like to avoid the mob's ire. And thankfully they turn around just in time. Let's see. Bombfish over there. I think we can just make a dash for it, though I think I see the pirate boy. There we are. I think they won't aggro if I hug this rock. Excellent. I got very confused for a second to why I wasn't going through my rotation as a gunbreaker, and then I realized the error of my ways very quickly. I guess we can just use shelter on now. Why do we don't have a gap closer on Paladin? We have it on every other tank, I believe. Dispatch this spawn fish and we'll be done and dusted thereafter. Perfect. And we're golden. What's the big idea? Who said you could kill my monsters? Now how am I supposed to prove to everyone I'm a full-fledged pirate? Don't you get it? I was not being chased, rather I was attempting to lure them into this trap. As soon as they got close to these firecrackers, bam! They're as good as dead. And because of you, I have to start all over again. Could you at least go and tell the pirate watching me from up there that I will be late to return? You think a firecracker was gonna work on them, did ya? The frickin' fool. I love how there's just like a pirate saying they're like, huh, he's gonna try and use a firecracker. I imagine that they would have attempted to intervene. At least that would have been my hope, at least, though one can never say for certain. We can just sprint past both the bombfish and the Tatsunoko. I doubt that they will come up into this area, though I guess it's technically not considered a sanctuary, so funny enough, it will go pretty far, in fact. Imagine if we kept aggro, it would actually follow us up here. Aye, friend, I saw our thing. You rescued our boy. Thank you for that. You were sent at the behest of a ruby-priced soldier. Well, isn't that something? Such a compassionate gesture must be repaid in kind. I'll find a way to send him a token of our gratitude, and of course we must give you something for your help as well. The boy is still learning and tends to bite off more than he can chew. Earlier he baited far too many beasts to handle alone. Had you not been there, he would have been severely injured himself. Alright, that looks to be the last of it. The bombfish. Let's see if they will back over here. No, I don't think they would. He has spoken with the Confederates up above then. Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. When I finish the side quest, let's head on and ship out. Let's be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore from some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Different flags. Wonder what the meaning of them is. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And of this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Zorban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So I finally arrived and authored. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Yes, that. Look daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Giarbania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be I smell ceruleum on the breeze. And it would appear to be the case. I just want to bet that they're going to execute the villagers and we're going to jump on in and rescue them all.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Is that the Viceroy? I would guess it is.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu, the Viceroy.
Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Oh, it's Thunderhead. His name day.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
She's very soft-spoken.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Okay, she was using her inside voice.
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Is this
A
person going to be
resident
made
of
an
your
example of?
village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning.
Kojin.
They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
She's going to ask to kill the person. Yep.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Or maybe he was quite literally trying to get to Kagune.
I have
Gane.
a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Hashtag trauma.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. a burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
At this point, she's just toying with him.
They're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Yeah, that's a mistake. I think Gosetsu has the right of it. At the same time, we really... We can't, as Alisai was saying, the element of surprise is on our side, but not if we go in there guns blazing.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
They would be seen as part of the rebellion and be crushed underfoot.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
Unfortunately,
I will
subtlety.
approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
I mean, not gonna King Shing there, Kosetsu, so you know.
Stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
I mean, I don't think there's much in the way of convincing
Hold
Gosetsu
out
anyways.
for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
I mean, that is something I am known for.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
Oh, interesting.
Now, leave this place. I must go.
You have to respect Gosetsu and his devotion to doing the right thing. It's not the smart thing by any means.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
The tavern? Was like the tavern in the village, or is there like some place called the tavern? Nope, just the local tavern. I feel like there's some history there. I hate as much as you, maybe even more. Every fibre of my being was crying out to intervene, but What was done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower. Yes, for what want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. So the tower over there. Do I just swim there at this point? No, I don't think I do. I think I do need to make it to shore. Though, maybe I'm wrong in that sense. Seems I can go quite far, in fact. This would make the most sense if I'm trying to be discreet in some way. Though I feel like anyone looking out to sea might see me. Well, looks like we're heading in the right direction. To the east, so looks like maybe on the island over there. Interesting. What in the fresh hell are you, friend? Looks like a walrus. Gyuyuki. Gyuyuki? Gyuyuki? Hard to say. You seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyways? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro. The tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtlessly already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they are good shots. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Looks like they're hungry, but for us, calm down. We did nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Rose. Can't I just choose to fight? Wouldn't that be a better option, methinks? Oh, it says to follow Ali's size, so I guess we'll do just that. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess, realistically speaking, we probably just want to start off with fight or flight. Maybe like one attack and then fight or flight, since it doesn't interrupt our combo, I don't think. Alright, 9 seconds. A little bit delayed on that. It's a little bit of a whoopsie. Alright, well, let's just sprint past all of these. Only fight the ones we have to. We're already halfway through Paladin, so hopefully we get there before things go up in level again. We'll probably end up doing, if that is the case, we'll probably go back to Gunbreaker temporarily. Are they already dead? They look like it. Just imagine they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyways, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to. Sharing an island these things now, all we need to do is convince them to help us. Alright, continue this way. Any Aether currents nearby? Yeah, directly to the east, in fact. Probably should use my chocobo. We might end up getting an Aether next to the Aetherite over here. Northeast. Yeah, so it's over by the Aetherite. Oh, there's a settlement here. They've even got their own Aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. 265. It would seem we found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the same self-confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Or they will, in which case I guess I'll have to put it up. Yep, northeast. We should see it potentially up the stairs. Falcon Porter. Noted. Let's click on you real quick. Oh, Tansui's here. What brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Authored shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the Captain Rasho. Just like that, in the lines of their leader, how very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Don't do it. Don't do it. I feel like that's a bad idea. What is Aetherantha? Or, Current. There's a Kupo friend. It is, once again, northeast, so I think it is, in fact, up on the mountain. Let's head up there, then. Still not seeing it, however. Southwest now, so it looks like it's over that way. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize it's a bit sudden, but thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. So, our friend Gosetsu. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor ever, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join a confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garlands have long maintained a presence in this region, and we'd be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors. Yes, with gallant preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. As imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage with the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. You would speak to me of lives saved, I'd speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garlands declare war on the Confederacy? That is something to consider. Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will not receive further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you will excuse us. There they go. There they go. Hey Rose, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. It is little wonder they refuse. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Looks like there's one up here. Or it could actually be down there, in all reality, which does seem to be the case. Before we go there, though, I do want to check out up here. Southwest. Ah, there it is. I knew it wouldn't be too far away. Oh, let's go over here first. Cannot jump. What in the world? I cannot jump off. The game's like, about that. You can jump from much higher places, but not here. Odd. Very odd indeed. Bankai? Yeah, I think that's Bankai? Bankai? I'm pretty sure it's Bankai. Like, Bleach. But I could be wrong. I was right. Nawashiro. So where are we as far as the MSQ is concerned? Stormblood MSQ. Let's take a look. So realistically speaking, we're in 62-63. We're in Confederate Consternation. Confederate Consternation. Oh, we still have a long ways to go. We have 19 quests total, but we have only done 4. We're now on our 5th one as we speak. So we still have a ways to go. Take an interest in the ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller earlier ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Now that we've had, not that we've had any of those recently, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around? If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? There's still something in this immediate area. Interesting. So it's probably off to the left then, where Alisai and Lisa are. Let's see. So far, no sign about around bend. Ah, here we are. And then there's the one over by the Moogle. That's unfortunate. Stacked crate. We're going to help them move it. The crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. So they're low on provisions. So things are in a little bit of state of disrepair. They're low on provisions. Honestly, they could be in a much better state of affairs. It also makes sense for their reluctance to do much, at least against the Empire. Alright, and let's see what the last thing we notice. An arms crate, probably in short supply of rusted gear. Let's see if my suspicions are correct. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Yeah, the recent maintenance, especially, I imagine, is a little bit troublesome. It means that they're pretty much out of business, all things considered. Here's what I say, where's Lise? Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tensui said, they have no intention on standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I mean, realistically speaking, short on supplies, the boat's in disrepair, provisions are low. I agree. It's obvious they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they'll come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The one thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack strength to survive the coming war. What we need to do, so we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Won't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. And looks like it's 265 gear still. And we learned the Eastern Bow. Alright, so it splits off here. Because I do not have tissues around. We are in a sanctuary, so I guess I could switch my glamour plate real quick. Oh, I didn't realize that I didn't have this equipped. Good to know. Oh, before I forget, update gear. Come and take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Aokumo below. Receive of him medicine for the man of the earth. Then the quick escape here, and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate quickly. Alright, looks like we can pick up the majority of these all together, which is nice. There we go. There's a drop down, but went a little bit too far down, it would seem. Alright. Need to go only halfway. Aokumo. Come at the best of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Now let's go speak to our friend up here and give the seasick their medicine. Oh, we need to go up down here. Ooh, that could have been problematic. I guess we could have used clemency to ensure we didn't die there, but where would be the fun in not giving ourselves a heart attack? Ugh. Why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines? Gilmier! They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, just to save some time. I'm going to stealth up here, pick up the two other MSQs, and we'll talk to Afumi probably last to finish that up. You there! Ah, you! Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. Reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging them back by ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. So we actually need to head back towards that area we were prior. Probably should have picked them all up first. That's a whale. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gilty, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Yuki's tails, you know. But I did say you'd need to be courageous, be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Alright. So, in that case, let's do this. We'll go around here. And let's try and find the friend on the shore. Onokoro. Ah, we found our destination. Excellent. Cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Ah, looks like it's not the only one. Looks like the one that I'm after is in front of the Shiranui. Shiranui. Alright, well, let's do this. Blocked in. And don't think we'll continue into the rotation, as that should do it, methinks. Of course it would pick up. Well, looks like we're going in after all. Get back to the beginning of a rotation again, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we might just barely, yeah. Still nothing. Looks like there's another location then. One right over here, perfect. This one took me a little bit more out my way than I expected, I'll be honest. Hello, friend, are you over here? If so, why you dawdling over by the ocean? Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worry that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. With those sent thither with burned hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigils ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. That is quite a nice gesture. I'm sure that they will be forgiven to some degree for shirking their duties. Alright there, let's make our way over to the carcass from before. Sit on our chocobo though, to get over there just a wee bit faster. I think I see the carcass up ahead. I was wrong, that is not the carcass. That is quite a living beauty. now we should have it in our sights, but looks like we will indeed have to fight. Try not to get the aggro of the other Kyuki, though. So we'll get the arrows that we can, and then butcher up its tail, which is taking a bit longer than I would like. Makes me think we'll get attacked once more by maybe but another bigger Gyuki. But does not seem to be the case. Cool, all three of them done and dusted, and we get what? Is it 10k or 100? It's 100. We'll be pretty close to 63 for our Paladin, meaning that we can move over to our Dark Knight. Gunbreaker has a job quest that we need to do. I'm pretty sure my Warrior does not, and if so, just need access to the right area in order to get there. But we are quite close. One should be right over here. Where's next? The Aether, southeast. Okay, so down probably towards the Aether. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse. And the arrows. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. But with every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. This day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward traveler need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. If I said something odd, no matter. Thank you again for your aid. That makes sense why we were, for lack of a term, ambushed by the Gyuki when we arrived. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. Rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Alright. And last but not least, let's go talk to Afumi. Can you climb ladders in this game? I don't know why. I just had that thought, but there are many ladders that I've noted, but I've never attempted to climb them. Nor do I think you can, in fact. Be interesting if you could, though. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tensui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Sound just like the Maelstrom pirates from very early ARR. Alright, I was right. We are just one MSQ completion away from leveling up to 63. But we might be just like the slightest smidge off. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it, lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off of our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to call the thieving bastards regularly, so it happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you could kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotten fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Where are the rotten fish? There, the rotten fish. Sun-ripened chum. I'm sure it is quite a pungent and pleasant smell indeed. I love the music in this game. It is really, really nice. We have 2 destinations. This is one of them. Alright, pop. We'll wait. Pop. Perfect. Got everything exactly how I wanted it. I think we'll end up in another rotation. Alright, that's 1 done and dusted. Don't see another destination out here, at least not first glance. I guess there could be one over here-ish? Yep, sure enough. Alright. That all in the window of fight or flight, if at all possible. Might as well reduce damage, even if temporarily. Perfect. Now we need to find our friends who have gone missing. Let's see if there is Nathan Current southeast, so looks like that will not be the case. Find one out here at least. What is that? Oh, looks like we have a red one. Makes sense why they had not returned. But this does mean that we are laying war to the Empire, I believe. Shell of the red. Those aren't they mercenaries specifically for the Empire, no? They said they sent out 3 of them, no? Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? I have not. Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Domin. They're Yotsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Isari, and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. These will probably force their hand. Well, let's travel back to the Aetherite. And let's go up and see what Captain might say. Yeah, that we might end up talking to Alisai first. I'm just like 3,000 off before we can actually level up off of the next step. There you are, Rose. I heard you went shark hunting. We did too. We too did our fair share of beast calling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout today, I'm told. I should like to think that we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounded up Doman Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. Must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. Given that he is also a Doman, it would make sense for him to be concerned with these developments. Voice acted or read? We'll see.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
However, the situation may have changed for you all.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
I mean, yes. However, I promise it's not our fault.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this.
Tansui.
We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Yes, but how many pounds of flesh are you willing to sacrifice?
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So, hesitant allies.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
She has a point there, friend.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Oh god, Alisai.
The question being, do you trust me?
I do, but you concern me with that question alone. Ask me again later.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice.
Alright, Alisai, what's your idea?
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari.
Yeah, what's up, Thrasher? How you doing today, bud? Hopefully doing well.
You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require
Very nice, very nice.
achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly,
Have you been
we shall
enjoying?
demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
I mean, I have killed many a god.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Ooh.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
It tells me that they have some experience in the game, that's for
Words
sure.
are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
I take that as a yes in regards to the wager then. Alright, so at least we have a goal now. We need to dissolve the alliance between the Shellbacks and the Empire. Specifically the Red Shellbacks. Alright, looks like these are still 265, so we'll take that. Hey, we got 63 after all. Good stuff. Alright, so let's make sure you have all the gear on we need. Perfect. Let's switch over to Dark Knight then. Still level 62. We're a little bit low as far as Dark Knight, so you might not be able to make it to 63 before it increases in level. Watching Walking Dead and playing through the Far Cry games. Ooh, very nice. I've been enjoying Far Cry. So, Alonial D of the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Beko. Beko? There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let's head off. Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. So far I played 3, 4, 5, love them. That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that you are, in fact, enjoying yourself. We have plenty of things that we can do here, so let's do them, in fact. Ah, you look to be a woman of great strength and courage. Besides, how would you like to do me a favor? To the west of Shoal Rock are sea serpents. I need you to weaken 3 and bring them back to me in these sacks. You are a brave woman, far braver than the spineless cowards that inhabit this island. To think they call themselves pirates, what a little serpent venom is enough to scare them. Ha! What a sorry lot. Well, in that sense, why don't you do it yourself? But I shall in fact do them. But now I'm on New Dawn, so far not a fan, but I'll keep on playing it. Fair. I know it's a bit of a difference from the normal formula. Bah, you scared me. I was just contemplating what to make the hungry men and women of Onokoro for dinner. As the resident chef, it is my responsibility to see they are provided with good, nutritious meals. Let's make sure I didn't miss a phone call. I think today we will be having a pirate stew. Make your mouth water, doesn't it? Problem is, I'm missing a key ingredient. Our revenue from the ruby tithe has been slowly declining, and the treasures has cut down on my budget. I am now unable to afford the juicy meat that makes this stew a proper pirate stew. Regardless, it is my job to find a way to keep our pirates healthy and full. That means I must find an alternative way to procure the meats. Perhaps you could assist me. To the west of here are wild Gilty. Might you kill a few and bring me back slabs of this meat? In the meantime, I'll go and search the sea for other foods to put in the stew. Okay, you can do so. There's a lot for us to do here. So this will give us a little bit of time to level up our Dark Knight between now and then. That's right, we have the different HUD for Dark Knight. I forgot about that because of 2 bars. Come here, I need you to do something for us. While it is by no means an exciting task, it is one of the more important things you could do to help us with. My comrade Umi Beta will explain everything to you. Please go find him. He should be at the Coral Banquet on Saku. Tier 100 was a streamer, and funny enough, he hates DBD but plays it anyways. A lot of people, so realistically speaking, I can understand why there are people like that, right? People who understand that streaming a specific game does yield them a higher viewership. Games like DBD make a lot of sense because, especially if you are a killer or if you are a solo queue survivor, for every game you are potentially being discovered by another, 4 people, right? So there's great asset in that from a streaming perspective, but I feel all too often streamers put themselves into a very tight box and do not allow themselves to branch out into other games. And for that reason, I think people tend to get burnt out, and thus it becomes less enjoyable, in my opinion, for a viewer to, view that content. But that's my own thought. Some people, you know, do in fact view it in different ways. Your clothes, your manner, you must be a woman of Eorzea. I am, in fact. You know of the Eastern Aldenar Trading Company, then. I hear they are a fairly prosperous vendor where you are from. You could say that I do. Your acquaintance is with the Kugane branch office owner. Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Han Saku, and you would be? I am Rose Hunt. Rose, that should be easy enough to remember. Now, Rose, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Hi, stop sniffing the H-Dock phone, please. Ever since those damned Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kagune have quit trading with us. He could really use our help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I want to ask if I wasn't desperate, you see. I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Rose. Okay. Butter, what are you doing? Why are you stretching against the wall? Little weirdo. Yeah, you're a little weirdo. Cute one, mind you, but a weirdo nonetheless. You know what? If you want to play with the frickin' cup, plastic cup, go ahead. Where's Lise? Little trash goblin. Rose? What is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You worried we won't be able to live up to our promise? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way of words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save, and we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Jirabanya, I was in Limsa Lominsa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed the patisserie, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I've ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all is over. Rose too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Y'shtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Y'shtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. But I heard a bit of a loud car outside and decided to investigate. So where are we? Under the sea. Okay, so we are approaching, maybe this is the halfway point. Because we have of Kojin and Kami, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We still have another 9, so we're like halfway through the MSQ. And we have plenty of things to do here before we're able to wrap up. Okay, so that's pretty far out. Well, let's pick up the other side quests then, and finish these up as quickly as possible. Let's see. I think they are down over here. The one I think is up there. Frick! Alright, well, let's make our way up there first then. It'll be easier to go up and then come back down than it is to go down and go back up. I was looking at the map and I was a bit concerned, like, maybe it's down there, but nope, no, it will not. Yana. Ah, you appear incredibly strong. Might ask your help with something. Some of our new recruits were poisoned by a Shiranui earlier and have turned feral. My comrade to the northeast of our headquarters is dealing with them as we speak. I fear, however, that he may need reinforcements. Could you please go and assist him? So I don't think we can go... Can we actually go further up? I think there is, but we have to go... I think I know where we have to go, in fact. Well, good thing that I noticed this rather than going around, I suppose, annoyed as I am. But it works out nonetheless. We need to go past Afumi and continue our way around the mountain here. Alright. Hayase. Hello, friends. How can I help you? You there, show me your... Ah, never mind. You appear strong, but do not look vicious enough to commit such an atrocious crime. You see, the other day we found a dead body of one of our comrades. He died of a knife wound to the back and through the chest, poor bastard. No one turns their back on an enemy, so more likely than not he was killed by a friend. Thank you, Butter. We need to prevent any further casualties, and I ask that you assist us. Please patrol the more secluded areas of our island and save anyone who looks like they might be in danger. Easy enough. It is what I do after all. Butter, can I help you? What are you doing? Yes, you. I'm inquiring what you, the small kitten, are doing. You there. Have you got a minute? I think I saw a girl collapse on the beach, but I need to be sure. When you are up here for hours at a time, your eyes begin to play tricks on you. Here, take this telescope, point it in that direction, tell me if you see her too. Search your surroundings for the unconscious girl. You may move your camera as well as zoom in and zoom out. Target the humanoid figure on the beach and inspect with the left mouse button. Hi, do you want lap time? Nope, that in fact does look to be a girl. Hi, do you want lap time? Come here. Come on now. Come. There you go, buddy. Now you can cuddle for a bit if you want. So it's not just me then. Do you think you could do me another favor and check up on her? I'm afraid I cannot go there myself in case she, well, you know, the dead. Bah, you just think about it gives me the shivers. Alright, so let's see. We have our next step down here. Can I jump? Of course not, though I can from here it looks. I do appreciate that they thought about giving us easy access down. Tsukikage. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruble tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Oh, wait, we're of the Eastern Aldenar Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the Eastern Aldenard Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress. Ah, it seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have yet to introduce ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, the system has been in place enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, if Yotsuyu's power rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues. Like the two who we just took into custody, while we have confiscated their goods without our contact in Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Authard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Where's Butter? There he is. Now, I'm quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Shizume, show her. You little shit. No, please don't touch that cord, Butter. Thankfully it didn't trip anything. But it is definitely pulled down further than I would like. I must have moved the Ethernet cord at some point. Annoying. The flag and the items are found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldenar Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. You're still in there. Please, take the flag and Suzumi's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. He's just chilling. I was afraid that he'd continue to play with wires, but for now he seems to be okay. Now let's go over here and inspect this area first. Sapphire-haired girl. I remember my rotation here, honestly. I guess Edge of Darkness is our one here. Blood Spiller. Okay, so it uses that gauge. Interesting. Carve and Spit. Does that give me MP as well? Restores MP. And shares a timer with Abyssal Drain. Okay. I'm understanding that a bit better. Yeah, rotation for Dark Knight still trying to work on a bit. I'll see if all of them. Thank you, madam. You saved my life. I was gathering food from the sea when suddenly I was attacked by shore jellyfish. This thing's left me paralyzed, and I was washed ashore by the currents. Where am I from? Where I'm from, you are taught growing up to avoid. Hi. Yes, thank you for tapping my leg. Come here. I assume that you want attention or you want out of the room. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I can provide you the latter, so I'll provide you the former and see if that sates your needs. Though I do fear that is not the case. There we go. Now you should be comfy. He's not comfy, guys. He said, no, I want down now. Which means he's getting itchy to go out and explore. You get that right, Butterboy? You haven't appeared on stream today, so might as well do a quick kitty dance before I see if Frankie can take you for a hot minute. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Let me stay on my lap for 1 second. Just 1 second, Mr. Keaton. Butter is being attended to elsewhere. Yeah, I no longer have to worry about him playing with wires. Where I am from, we are taught growing up to avoid contact with strangers. We would never go out of our way to rescue them. If it were not for your remarkable compassion, I would have no doubt died upon these shores, far away from home. As much as I would like to offer you a reward for what you have done for me, I sadly have nothing of value on me. If our paths should ever cross again, however, I shall be sure to give you something. Quite the interesting interaction there. Alright, well, let's go over here. I need to kill some Gyuki, and I should be able to practice my rotation here, though. I'm starting to get the hang of it, it would seem. So that is not an OGCD, that's one thing to keep in mind. Salted Earth doesn't really do anything, just an AoE. More than anything else. Oh, it's at 100. Do I gain this stack? Naturally, is it only from Edge of Darkness? Oh no, I also gain it from Soul Eater. Okay, so Soul Eater into Blood Spiller, it looks like. Looks like I gained 20 there. Alright, I need one more. So does this also... So this gains us Blood Gauge. This does not. So Blood Gauge is only Soul Eater then. Understood. Okay. I don't think I have anything that increases my damage. I only have much in the way of a burst window. I'm just kind of using Blood Spiller while I can. So it's kind of getting a little bit more like Warrior in that sense. Honestly, I don't know if I really ever need to know Dark Side. Mainly it's just a overall buff. So I'm wondering why I need to really know that Dark Side is up, and if I find that I don't need to, then maybe I can remove that bar. Nothing suspicious here, madam. Now if there's nothing else, I really must return to training. Let's go up here in Cold Blood. I think that's what I did up here as well. We have in Cold Blood there. Fight or flight. So it looks like it's kind of getting in the same way as Warrior and its rotation, where we go Hard Slash, Siphon Strike into Soul Eater, much like what we do with what's the one up here that I use also heals me. Imagine that might be the case in the future when we get another one that also goes towards Blood Gauge. This one does not though, so it's only those two. We can avoid the ire of that one. You're looking for a murderer. Ah, well, I'm looking for clams. Good for you, and sadly for me, I've spotted neither. Well, one does not really look for clams. In fact, you can find them underfoot. That's probably the easiest way to do so. At least in my experience. XP bonus. Honestly, don't care enough for it right now. Even though I could probably use the XP. Shiranui. Let's see, where's our friend? Think the kami you came, the poison has turned these men to beasts, and bringing this one down has drained me of most of my strength. There are two others, however, who are still rampaging along the coastline. I need you to stop them. They should be quite easy to spot, even if you do not catch sight of them. If you are in the area long enough, they will come to you. Here, take this stunning powder. Tire them out with a few well-placed jabs, then blow this into their faces. I shall then come around and collect them. Oh, and do take care not to hit too hard. I did have to report a death on my watch. I thought you had killed that man. Jesus. Alright, so let's go over this way. Looks like we have a few different locations. Ah, gonna get my clothes wet. Oh well. Let's see now. Ah. Huh? Up. I was very confused for a moment. Ayase requested that you survey the island for suspicious activity. I can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary, but I will definitely keep my eyes peeled. Thanks for the warning. And then Soul's Remembrance and Cold Blood. Down here is what we're looking for. Sea Serpent, let's get rid of use. The amount of damage you can do is pretty substantial. Be able to do Blood Spiller. Go over this way. We do need to go up as well. Kill the sea serpent who's in our immediate vicinity. Yeah, I don't know when a time this would not be at 60 unless something specifically uses the dark side. Alright, that should be the last one, I hope. No, we need one more, in fact. One more sea serpent. Let's see if we can get another good hit on them here. And then let us stun them real quick. I forgot that we had plunge. That'll target with a puff of stunning powder. Wait. Do I have to stun them after? Oh, there they go. So it looks like they'll kneel. Like other ones where it's like, oh, I guess it's the right health. Let's set you up. I must have messed up that a little bit. Does this interrupt? No, it does not interrupt my combo, which is actually very nice. I spliced a little bit there. Alright. Still need to kill more sea serpents, it would seem. Really should be using sponge more often. Need to put it into my rotation somewhere. I guess I could put it over there for now. I think I have that in the same place as Gunbreaker. We still not got what we need from that. Jesus. Suspicious fellow, you say? They are rather suspicious indeed, aren't they? We don't really have a damage window of sorts, or a moment where our damage is increased outside of what we normally have. We don't need to worry about it too much in the grand scheme of things. About when we use our plunge, for example. Wonder who the suspicious fellows were. I think the comet arrived when he did. You saved my life. Has tricked into coming here by a man who claimed to be a fisherman. He said he had a job opportunity for me, but I should have known better. I must return to have my wounds looked at. You best leave this place too. There might be others lurking about in the shadows. Alright, well, let's jump on our chocobo then. Let's still need to kill the sea serpents. Oh, I'm dumb, aren't I? Hold on one second. Stranded. Where's one that's already completed? Stranded. And then the Soul's Remembrance. It is not in Cold Blood. I need to freaking put them in sacks, that's right. I am a bit of an idiot. This. I think we can do that. Piece done and set. There we go. Now that I realize that, this will make a lot more sense, methinks. I did not look away fast enough, it would seem. No, it actually lasted a pretty hot minute. I got that one though. Looks like Frankie gave me the meat. Alright, let's plunge on you. Let's do this. Followed by a low blow, and we should be good. Okie dokie. Now we're good. Undersea is our next part of the MSQ, so we have these two things over here, and then we're in a good spot. That'll be all of the side quests that we've done so far. Can I not get? Okay, I can get over there from here. Also, what is this? It almost looks like, oh, interesting. Coral shell. I was about to say it looks like coral, and you know what? I think I would in fact be correct. Destination, ooh, right over here. Yeah, As I say, probably going to get interrupted by this coral shell, though. Perfect. Well, that coral shell will not see me as I'm surveying real quick. Spit isn't up yet. I'll kneel when they're ready to be stuck. I don't want to kill him, so give me a second here. This way we should be good. Oh, I don't know why I clicked and it just did not do anything. I really do need to upgrade my weapon, I think. Alright, should be just a little bit better. There we go. Let's use the stunning powder and we should be good. Perfect. Alright, well, let's go up here and do the next step for this quest. I think we need to go up a little bit further past the coral shells. It's actually a really cool area. I like this a lot. It's interesting to see the coral this big. I mean, it would suggest that at some point the water was much higher than it is now. Me better. Aranami sent you. Well, it's about time. One of my men has been derelict in his duties. He has been allowing vessels to pass through the Ruby Sea free of charge. We suspect he is either a coward that is afraid of crossing swords of another, or he's taking bribes. We shall find out soon enough. You are to pose as a foreign merchant and approach the watchguard I speak of, who is stationed in the Shoal Rock area to the southeast of here, and threaten him. You are under no circumstance to harm him, however. Simply take a battle stance if I suspect that should be enough to elicit a reaction from him. Alright, looks like they're over this way and down. How far down, I wonder? Alright, looks like we are in the right area. Alright, well, let's cross this. They're not in the cave, so we need to go back around this way. The sea serpent. I never really took note, but the design of that thing is actually freaking terrifying. Now, where might he be? Of course, over by the sea serpent. Like, look at that. Its fangs out, like the hood is split. That's really interesting. Oh, look, we over here, huh? As you can see, I'm rather busy at the moment. If there's something you need to ask, come ask me later. So, battle stance. You want to fight? Then it is a fight you will get. Yes, I definitely received a fight. All right, let's go around this way. It seems to be the shorter way in order to get there. Or more accurately, looks like I actually need to go back up to the platform in order to tell them that they do indeed have a bit of a coward on their hands, and they should not be taking any ruby ties anytime soon. Hi, Meat. How you doing, big girl? He's like, why am I here? I was out there, I was relaxing, then Butter was out there, and he's harassing me, and now I'm in here. Why is that? I imagine that's what she says anyways. It does make it seem, based on like the fact that Coral's healed, though it does seem in some way healthy, and also like the seagrass there, it makes it seem like the water is so much higher at some point. Either that or the tide gets freaking insane, but and that area there would probably also get flooded. Maybe that would make sense why they're so high up, but then there's places on the beach, so probably not actually. So let me, what did our watchguard do when you pretended to attack him? Ran like a coward. He scuttled off shouting for reinforcements. Excellent. You must be confused. There is something I must confess. The real reason I asked you to confront him was not because he was being lax in his duties, but rather to test him. Whether there is a threat of an attack upon the Coral Banquet, our men stationed there are trained to drop everything and dash to the headquarters to call for reinforcements. We needed to ensure he would follow protocol. Had I told you the truth from the beginning, you would have held back and not come across nearly as menacing as you did. Haha. Thank you for your help. When you return to Aranami, please inform him that the recruit passed the test. Alright, there's one other place we need to go, and then we'll wrap up the side quests, at least the ones in which we are aware of. Ooh. I was really hopeful that we're going to be fine there. Alright, so I guess we can go about this way, past Shoal Rock. And up to the right, it looks. And we can complete all the side quests, which I've been completing for like 25,000. So we'll get a little bit of progress towards level 63 on Dark Knight. Though I do fear we aren't going to get there before the MSQ level increases to 63. Though we do have Gunbreaker and Paladin up, which is nice. And we're just going to try and get them up one level at a time until they get to 65. See if I can break their aggro, which thankfully we did. Lovely. You finished? Great. I'll take it from here. While I am tending to my men, might you return to Yana and let her know that everything is now under control. And you, friend. Alright, let's teleport to Onokoro. And we'll head over for an MSQ thereafter. Granted that we don't have any more side quests to do, I suppose. Welcome back. Training was a success, I take it. Earlier, one of our new watchguard came sprinting to us, shouting about an attack while he was blue in the face. Bah, ha, ha. I hope one day you can teach me how to be so intimidating. Alright, done and dusted. Now, I know there is one in Kagane I would need to do. I guess I could teleport there really quickly. You brought me back my meat. Fantastic. Simply fantastic. With this, my stew is now complete. Do you smell that, my good lady? Now that is the smell of a proper meal. Once we slide the hot stones into the pot and the seawater begins to boil, the seafood and meat, the red, already heavenly aroma will become all the sweeter. We have the ruby sea to thank for such a luxurious bounty. By her we are blessed, and in partaking of her food, we shall be protected, unless you are foolish enough to swallow one of the hot stones, that is. Thank you for your help, my friend. I hope this shall suffice as payment for your service. Alright, looks like the rest of them are all up, so let's head up there. You know what I should have done? I should have checked for Aether Currents while I was out and about. Have you brought me my sea serpents? Well, call me impressed. You actually managed to capture 3. While that is the number I asked for, they are extremely vicious creatures, and I expected you would only be able to return with 1. I am also glad to see you also took care not to kill them. Sea serpent steak is incredibly tasty, but only if prepared fresh. Before I get to grill these buggers, however, I must milk them for their venom. We use it to spike the drinks of Confederate traitors. 9 out of 10 times they will die, but the lucky Svaras like me are given the chance to redeem themselves. That is one way to go, I suppose. Maybe it's a peaceful slumber if you get poisoned by the sea serpent. It looks like we are not going to be able to get through all 19 of the MSQ today, though we did get through about half, give or take. A little bit more, in fact. We still have a little bit of time to get through Under the Sea. Ah, you have returned. Thank you for surveying the islands and saving one of our comrades from certain death. We did a bit of investigating and discovered that the alleged fisherman's victim have one thing in common. The two of them once stopped a ship full of Ronins seeking passage through the Ruby Sea. Upon demanding that they pay the ruby tithe, the nomad samurai drew their sword and all hells broke loose. A great deal of blood was shed that day. By the sound of it, these men had come to avenge the deaths of their compatriots. Doesn't surprise me, most Ronin are no better than your average criminal. Sadly, the incident cost us a good man. Thanks to you, however, we were able to prevent any more casualties. Please accept this gift as a token of our appreciation. Alright, almost about 1 million out. Love that. Take about 10 or so MSQs at that rate. Watching two of you from afar with my telescope, Kami be praised. It seems the girl is still alive. Did she tell you what happened to her? Indeed, the waters carry a myriad of strange things our way, including people, but most of them are already dead by the time they reach us. That's why I'm up here and not down there doing patrols. I did not come when you did. I may have been forced to go down and deal with her myself. By the time I worked up the courage to do so, she might have been long gone. Please take this pouch of Koben. You have saved not one, but 2 people today. Either 65 still. Alright, and that one is further below. What a relief it is to hear that everyone is fine. That such a mess could arise in the first place, however, still puzzles me. I would have thought it common sense to avoid approaching a Shiranui. It is said these beasts are the souls of men and women who have died at sea. I've never been buried. They never have been buried. They are unable to find closure and remain upon the earth, poisoning the souls of the living with their noxious breath. Perhaps the people of Koshu never learned the tale, and that is why our new batch of underlings do not have the sense to run when they saw the creature. If you can help it, you best stay far away from them too. Keep safe, my friend. Alright, so in that case, we do have one more thing we can do. So let's go back to Kagane, since we do have the 8th right here to get back here rather quickly. That way we can see if there's any more side quests that spawn. Thankfully none spawned here on a return. We love that. Guess we have to go to the office. No, we don't, in fact. Odd. So where do we go? We go there. Heh! Show an Eastern Altrain Company merchant in Kagane the Scarlet Flag and inventory list. Mr. Sant, what a pleasure to see you. How might I be of service to you today? We would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kiki Mo, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of inventory and is currently stocking her ships at Pier 1. Of course, it won't be that simple. And who might you be? Ah, Mr. Sant, I've heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. If it is as you suspected, you have been lied to. 'Tis a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, I would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its good as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Alright, let's wrap up the last side quest ideally, and we'll continue the MSQ thereafter of Under the Sea. Nope, I went too far. fact, I need to go back down. Do I? Yeah. Oh, gods dang it. I forgot. Was there I need to jump off of, like, this ledge here, and not the one over there. Never. I guess I do use shirk on a rare occasion, but interject never. Mrs. Rose, you are returned. Very good. Now if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It's everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mistress Rose, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Looks like 65 still. Shoot. That's right. Ah, Rose, how lucky I am to have caught you. I'd like to open negotiations with Mistress Kikimo, but members of the Confederacy are not exactly welcome in Kugane. You, however, are not subject to the same constraints as us, and I would ask that you deliver a letter to her on my behalf. If you would kindly accompany me to our guard's room, just atop these stairs, I can give it to you right now. In the meantime, I shall go and take care of our honest merchant friends. Rose, I hope you work your usual magic and bring us back some more good news. Alright, well, let's complete this then. And looks like they're right up here. Enclosed in this envelope is a paper that outlines all of our conditions and preferences. If there's anything Mistress Kikimo would like to amend or add, assure her that the Confederacy is open to negotiations. Let's head over to Pier 1, but first we need to go to Kugane. At least the main aetherite. Let's head over to Pier 1. A little bit of a back and forth, to say the least. Mr. Sunt, you are returned. What brings you back so soon? Ah, yes, let me have a look. Haha, this is a deal I can hardly say no to. Tell Master Tsukikage we will fully agree to the conditions outlined in this letter. Assuming he is willing, I would also like to ask him to obtain certain items for us beside those listed here. We would of course compensate him accordingly. There are a plethora of luxury goods that can only be attained in the Ruby Sea. Since the Imperials have begun placing their embargoes, a lot of these things have become difficult to acquire. Here, I prepared a contract for Master Tsukikage to review and sign. Please see that it makes it to him. As always, it is a pleasure doing business with you. Oh, this is not the end of the frickin' quest line. Which means we probably have to teleport back. Like, on one hand, I don't exactly enjoy the fetch quest, but it is interesting nonetheless, I suppose. Rose, I'm glad to see you are returned. How did the meeting with Mistress Kikimo go? According to this contract, she has agreed to all of our terms regarding the loot and has even offered us an opportunity to earn extra coin. This, my friend, is what I call a job well done. Let us see. On the side, she would have us procure the shell of a decayed old turtle, teardrop pearls, and soaring shark fins. All these are expensive commodities that cannot be obtained in Kugane, or anywhere outside the Ruby Sea for that matter. Haha, Mrs. Kikimo certainly knows how to play her cards. Chief, I'll go and get them for you. Very generous offer, Hansaku, but sending you to search for everything alone will take far too much time. Let's divide the work. You can retrieve the soaring shark fins, I will find the turtle shell, and Suzume, you secure the teardrop pearls. Understood, I shall make for a shoal rock right away. There he goes again. He ran off without even bothering to confirm how many fins we would have to have him bring back. The man's completely incompetent. There's no need to be so hard on him, Suzume. While perhaps a touch overzealous, he is simply looking to prove his worth to us. It is only natural, seeing as he nearly escaped death at the hands of his former shipmates. Each and every one of us here comes from a similarly difficult past. I do not see why we should treat him any different. An interesting notion has just struck me. Mayhap the reason our dear Hansaku is so enthusiastic about procuring items is because he's attempting to avoid something, or rather, someone. You mean to imply that the fake merchants were members of his former crew? Indeed, he has been rather skittish of late, and it would explain why he did not escort Rose to us when they first met. Being face to face with your former crew under the best of circumstances can be trying. When you hold a blade to the throat and force them to pay the tithe, well, you become a marked man for life. So Hansaku was once shipmates of those lowlifes? Suzume, what's wrong? You're starting to turn pale. Nothing's wrong, sir. I'm simply disgusted that one of our very own, however insignificant to our organization they might be, has had dealings with such vulgar man. I must be going now if I'm to gather our teardrop pearls. I wonder what has gone into Suzume. Whatever Hansaku's past, he is a Confederate now. Besides, we tied stones around his ex-crewmates' necks and threw them into the sea. I see no reason for her to be so upset. I suppose this is a mystery best solved later. Rose, please do me a favor and go check on Hansaku for me, will you? The boy is not exactly the sharpest knife in the drawer and has a tendency to land himself in trouble. Oh, Jesus Christ, boy, you are that far out. Alright, well, let's head over that way then. It'll take me a hot minute to get there, though. I guess it kind of works out as I didn't check for southeast. We're heading east now, so it makes sense that we might be able to find one over here. So I guess it works out in our favor that we are heading back, as I did not get the Aether Flow previously, because I was not thinking of it, to be honest. More just focused on all of the side quests that I had not done. Speaking of, do we have any marked off that we need to do? No. Hello, sea serpent friend. Looks like it's 700 yalms south. So actually it might be down here towards under the sea then, by that logic. I was thinking it'd be over here, but it appears not to be the case. Try to avoid the sea serpent there. Hi, Hansaku. What you do? Oh, hi there. I could have sworn that it caught them. I don't know. I should have used that a lot earlier if I was wanting to burn it faster, but oh well. Not exactly too bothered. Rose, thank the Kami came when you did. I was about to be fish food. So Chief saves me from certain death yet again. Somehow I always manage to bungle up every job I'm given. What a complete and utter fool I am. I suppose all that matters in the end is that we obtained the fins. I shall return to the cords and inform the others. I'll meet you back there. Alright, well instead of walking, we are going to teleport instead. Try and make as use of our time as possible. Out of my beard. I really do need to maybe do a regimen to get all these little knots and tangles out more often. I'm glad you made it back. Hansaku told us everything. Thank you, Rose. It seems my fears were warranted. These fins, they are all in near perfect condition. They will no doubt surpass even Mistress Kikimo's high expectations. That we have everything, let's deliver the goods to our clients without any further ado. Let's prepare one of our ships and begin stocking it then. Very good, Suzume. Although she tries hard to hide it, Suzume is far less cheerful than usual. Is she alright, I wonder? She's probably just exhausted from her search for pearls. Chief, if members of the Confederacy are barred from entering the port city, how exactly are we supposed to meet with our client? While it's true that we are banned from setting foot in Kogune, there is no such law prohibiting Mistress Kikimo from coming to us. Therefore, we shall be meeting with her at Sakazuki. Hansaku, I would like for you to accompany Suzume and assist her in transporting our goods there. We are then to unload them and bring them to our rendezvous point. Understood? You got it, Chief. Rose, this shall be my first time meeting Mistress Kikimo, and I would like to have you accompany me. I shall be counting on you to introduce us. Alright, so where is this? Oh, this is over here, so the best way to get there is probably by going to Kugane and then making our way there. So let's do that then. Let us go. So that case, let's go to the hostelry. And while we're here, we are gonna make a little bit of a swim. Might be a business deal, but I don't care. I think also because I did not set the gear to... Actually, it's actually kind of interesting since I didn't set the gear to this glamour. I think when I switch back, it'll be to the normal glamour, funny enough. Huh. I didn't really think about that, but as long as I didn't set it, that should be accurate then. But whenever I have to go swimming, I'm always going to try and switch to this glamour if possible. Just seems fitting. Like I said, I know there are some games that actually like will switch you into swimwear of your choosing. Ah, the glamours could not be restored. So I guess that's what causes that then. Mrs. Rose, how delightful to see you again. I presume this man here is none other than our new business associate, Master Tsukikage. Mr. Skikimo, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Before we turn everything over to you, please allow me to present you with these. Decade-old turtle shell, teardrop pearls, and the soaring shark fins. I don't think you'd be able to procure these things on such short notice. Added to that, each one and every one of these items is in pristine condition. For your exceptional service, I'm inclined to give you a bonus. Thank you, and as for the rest of the goods, we can turn those over to you at your earliest convenience. There's quite a lot, so I imagine you'll need a merchant vessel to transport them back, I assume. However, sailing such a large ship into this area might attract the attention of the Bakufu. Yes, and were they to catch us dealing with members of the Confederacy, the consequences would be dire. And let's complete this transaction on the northern side of our island. Once you return with a larger ship, we can load everything up there, out of the reach of the prying eyes of the Higane soldiers at the ruby price. Next idea, I shall return to Kugane and have a mercantile ship prepare for departure. Master Tsukikage, I'll be leaving you here till we meet again at Sakazuki's northern tip. There is one other matter we must attend to before Mistress Kikimo returns with her ship. While hidden from prying eyes, the northern reaches are infested of beasts. They must be slain. Leave it to me, Chief. I'll make sure the area is cleared of any dangers. Very good. Suzume, would you please accompany Hansaku? Suzume, are you listening to me? Please go with Hansaku to secure the northern area of the island. Ah, yes sir, but before that, please allow me to take a short rest at the guard room. The injuries I sustained while diving for pearls have taken quite a toll on me. I had not realized you were injured. Yes, take a rest then. I had already sent word ahead to the guard room requesting those there to lend us their assistance. Upon your arrival, tell them that they are to meet us at the trading spot. Yes, sir. I'll be sure to do that. There's no need for that, Chief. I can take care of everything on my own. Am I going to babysit Hansaku? I cannot put my finger on it, but something about Suzume is off. The dark enemy look she has when she thinks no one is looking. It reminds me of the expression she wore when she first joined the Confederacy. It was right after she lost her parents to a raid upon her small fishing village. She was one of the few that survived, so I remember so clearly how broken she was. It was his former crew. Well, whatever it is, I'll have to wait until our delivery is complete. Now let us go to the pier. We must see that the goods are safely transported. Yeah, that would be it. They are supposed to, you know, cut ties that are past, however. We're missing some of our goods. Thank you for informing me. I shall take things from here. Rose, impeccable timing as always. My men just finished the final round of checks when they discovered that our most valuable item, the Crimson Shell ring, has gone missing. We must track down the thief immediately. Please go and get Suzume. She should be at the guard's room and will come out if you call out to her. Say on keyboard, Suzume. Okay. So let's head over there. Oh, over there. For some reason I thought they were backed by Onokoro. I was quite mistaken. No, they are over here by Sakazuki. So do we think that she's going to plant the ring on our friend in order to frame him and an attempt to kill him over past transgressions, or in fact potentially past affiliation, and not even be transgressions? You're looking for Suzume, I take it. Well, you will have no luck finding her here. She has long since gone to help clear the meeting area of beasts. Originally, I was to go with Hansaku, but she insisted on taking my place. When Suzume left wearing a pearl ring, it became immediately obvious what was going on. She and Hansaku were having an affair. Ha ha ha. I simply cannot wait for them to return. I won't let them hear the end of it. Indeed, that is definitely the case. Need to be careful here. Would rather not die to a bombfish, if at all possible. She has left to have a tryst with Hansaku. Or at least this is the conclusion of one of our comrades came to, because she was wearing a crimson shell ring when she left. Nothing about the story sits right with me. Suzume often openly scorns Hansaku. Added to that, I cannot bring myself to believe she would steal from us. Even if she did, she is not fool enough to flaunt her loot. Someone must have made a mistake while reviewing the inventory list. Yes, that's it. I shall survey everything once more, and that will clear up this whole misunderstanding. That is not the case. Hold on. It says here that the allegedly stolen item is a Kaisuri ring. Ah, the pieces of the puzzle have finally fallen into place. Kaisuri is Suzume's last name. Her parents made shell jewelry for a living. All of their work bears their signature, including the crimson shell ring. One of the thugs we apprehended earlier was wearing this. That means there is a chance he had a hand in the raid that took her parents' lives and might even be personally responsible for their deaths. This bodes ill. Hansaku, he was once a part of their crew, which means, damn it, Suzume, do not tell me you would be foolish enough to attempt to get revenge. Nope, she would. A terrible mess. If as I suspect, Suzume has gone to exact revenge on Hansaku, she is likely making her way to him as we speak. The Confederacy is made up of a diverse group of people, and all of us take a vow upon joining to leave our past behind us. If she were to harm a fellow member, regardless of the circumstances, she will be branded an enemy. She knows this, yet it seems fury has taken a hold of her heart and clouded her judgment. We must act quickly and put an end to this nonsense. Were it not that they needed a captain to transport our goods, I would go and stop her myself. As it stands, however, I must ask that you intervene on my behalf. Please hurry to them and see no harm comes to either Suzume or Hansaku. Alright, so it looks like they're on the other side of there. Hey, what's up, Captain Crabcake? Thank you much for the raid. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational streamer. Today I am playing Final Fantasy XIV, though I do stream games in which I'm a little bit more well-versed in, like Dead by Daylight, Magic: The Gathering Arena, and a whole lot more. Appreciate stopping by saying hi. How's your stream today? Hopefully it went well. And let's also give a quick shout out to return the favor. Let's see, it's shout out. There we go. Guilty ones, if you haven't already, definitely make sure to stop on by and say hi to Captain Crabcake. Would be much appreciated. Rose, stay right where you are. If you attempt to stop me, I'll put an arrow through you as easily as I will this vile man. My friend, gods have tried to kill me. I doubt an arrow will do the trick. It's a good stream. I did my first day raiding T, and I'm enjoying it a lot. That's awesome to hear. Dare and other members to commit treason against the Confederacy. The past is the past. You're both part of the Confederacy now. I also don't know what T stands for. Is it a new alliance raid? That's easy for you to say. Have you watched as your father and mother bled to death before your very eyes? How does one forget that? Unless I kill off those responsible, they will never find peace, nor will I. You fool! I thought you had a ship to go to. It's the Epic of Alexander Ultimate. Gotcha. The men and women here, we are a family now. To lay a hand on your brothers and sisters is to relinquish your life. Are you ready to pay that price? I would not be here if I was not. Very well then, I will not stop you. However, you are to settle your accounts with Hansaku only after our transaction with Mrs. Kikimo is complete. The Confederacy's entire future depends on the success of this trade. I will not have you ruin it for us. Very well, sir. For the kindness you and the other pirates have shown me, I shall comply with your request. Good. Then the two of you are to go secure the perimeter now. Yes, sir. As you can see, I am still very much in Stormblood. Remember, Suzume, I will not have you going back on your word. You are not to touch Hansaku until everything is done. I know. My static and I are slowly but surely getting through Final Fantasy XIV. It seems you have made it here just in time to prevent what could have very well been a catastrophe. Thank you, Rose. Now I must return to the boats and check upon the cargo. Might you remain here and help clear the area? And while you're at it, please keep an eye on Suzume to make sure she does not step out of line. Out of curiosity, what is your preferred job in class? As you can see, my role in my static is very much the tank. So right now I'm leveling up Dark Knight a little bit. Though I have Warrior at 65, Gunbreaker at 63, Paladin at 63, just trying to keep up with the MSQ little by little. Also don't know, hello? Talk. Let's secure this area. I was hoping to get through Under the Sea before we finished, but it looks like this quest line took a little bit longer. Started as a Dragoon, but switched to Reaper when it came out because it fits my character theme, and I really enjoy it. That's fair. Our melee DPS, actually, one of our DPSs in our static, did the exact same thing. They went into Dragoon initially, and they had committed to, as soon as they could go into Reaper, they did. So now they are focusing on Reaper. As soon as I was attacked, Hansaku came running to my rescue. We were both too injured to move, but the monsters are no doubt still lurking about nearby. You mean those monsters, Suzume? Those monsters right there, hovering over Hansaku? Yes, I do indeed believe they're still lurking nearby. I should probably do something with as well since there's 2 here. Might as well. Oh my god, seriously? Plunge is about up in a second. Blood spiller now. I really do need to get a better weapon. I've realized I still am using Ifrit's weapon from God knows how long ago. And so I imagine my damage is a little bit diminished because of that. Wrong button. Wanted unmend, but there we go. You saved my life yet again. I'm fine, really. Please go and check on Suzume. Yeah, my Sadak and I are going through the story together, so we're getting through that MSQ by ourselves up into the next dungeon, then we can rejoin and do that all together. Thank you, Rose, for saving us. I was so blinded by rage that I did not notice when the beast crept up behind me. If Hansaku had not come when he did, I would be dead. I suppose in saving me, you sought to earn pardon for your crimes. It was not to gain your forgiveness that I threw myself at them. I was acting purely on instinct. I can believe that. You were never one to think before you act. Stop smiling, that wasn't a compliment. Ah, you are a fool to the very end. Who goes out of their way to save the one person trying to kill them? Perhaps, however, the bigger fool of the two is us. Of us is me. Where you constantly look to the future, I desperately cling to the past. My parents, they would not have wanted this. At long last, the veil of anger has lifted and you see reason. Suzume, is there anything else you want to say to Hansaku? Hansaku, I am sorry. As a prisoner to my own painful past, but through your actions you have set me free. I have done you harm. Should you wish to leave the Confederacy, I shall do so. Leave? I would never ask you that of you. Suzume, this is your home, and we, your family, you belong here with us. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sir, I know I disappointed you, but please, give me a second chance. Let me stay here with you and the Confederacy. I was never planning to expel you. All families have their problems, and we are no different. What is most important is that we learn from our mistakes and do not repeat them. Yes, sir. Pardon me, Chief, but isn't Mistress Kikumo set to arrive? Won't our deal fall through if we don't go meet her? Some things are more important than money. Business deals can be replaced, but I'm afraid the two of you cannot. I hope this does not mean you intend to renege on our deal. All the goods I had come to collect were at the location we had agreed to meet at, but you were not. Your companions guarding the items said they were given strict orders not to hand anything over until you gave the word. Now I find you here, all covered in blood and slime. What is going on? My sincerest apologies, Mrs. Kikimo. We were forced to divert our attentions temporarily to deal with a security breach of sorts. It has been resolved. By the looks of it, you have gone to great lengths to ensure my safety upon arriving on the island. Time and time again, you impressed me with your resolve to provide the best of services to your customers. I must say, the future between our organization and your organization, ours, is bright. That said, please let us return and begin loading the goods. I'd prefer to make it back to Kagane before sunrise. Yes, madam. We'll get on it straight away. Come, Hansaku. Looks like this will be the end of this quest line, at least for now. Rose, your help has been indispensable. Not only have you saved my two subordinates, but the Confederacy as well. I must go and oversee the remainder of this transaction, but I ask that you come find me later at Onokoro. I'll probably switch over my glamour once we get there, since I'll have no more swimming to do. And this is a sanctuary too, in which we can do that at. go up to the station up here. Actually, no, looks like they are down below. Question mark? No, they are up. Thank you for coming all this way. You'll be pleased to hear that everything went smoothly after you left. Suzume and Hansaku were quick to leave the ship. It was almost as though nothing ever happened between them. You, of course, are who we have to thank for that. We are greatly indebted to you for all that you have done for us. While you may not be an official member of the Confederacy, we have come to thank you as family. I hope you will come back to visit us whenever you can. And remember, should you ever wish to officially join our ranks, we would be more than happy to welcome you. Aww. I like that. That was a nice end to that quest line. And that now leaves us with all of the side quests for Onokoro been completed for now. With that being said, we will pick up the MSQ tomorrow. So how many do we have until the next dungeon, I wonder? Still a lot, actually. It's level 65 at the next dungeon. We have about 9 more to go before we finish the 62 to 63 quest line. So about 900,000, which should more or less get us to 63 on Dark Knight. But that means we'll be at 64 thereafter, meaning that I'm going to need to switch over to my warrior for the MSQ and level up my other 3 tanks to 64 before they can start getting some XP again. And we have 20 quests at that point, about 19 before the next dungeon. Alright, well, with that being said, we are going to end the stream there. Has been a full 4 hours, and hopefully all did enjoy it. But with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show and you aren't already, definitely think about hitting that follow button. It'd be much appreciated. Also, check out our XIV campaign, as we are going to be signing up for another year of it, this time to support the Minnesota Children's Hospital. Would also be really appreciative of you guys to check that out as well. With that being said, I'll see you all, I believe, tomorrow, 4 p.m. CST over on Champions of the Fog, our competitive Dead by Daylight esports league. There we go. I was trying to find the words for that. And then Sunday, once again, for some more qualifiers. In fact, it'll be qualifier number 4 of 6. So make sure to stop on by so you don't miss a single moment of Champions of the Fog and competitive Dead by Daylight. Otherwise, we'll have some more Final Fantasy XIV come Monday, 7 p.m. CST. Definitely make sure to mark your calendar for that as well. With that being said, guys, I'll see y'all then. Bye-bye!